Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. All right, guys, welcome to Anything is Possible. We're up on the Lehigh River Canal. We've been fishing with the members, just switched it to public. We've landed, officially landed and touched two pickerel, and a third got away. We're actually walking back towards the car, and we're gonna drive off to a local lake and spend most of our day over there. But we might spot another pickerel on the way out. If we do, we'll cast for them. Let me throw the live chat on. As always, I forgot. Raptor Wills made it on over. Welcome, welcome. Will was in my member only live. There's a big old bluegill right there, hiding under there. Bulk's over. Sue, welcome, welcome. We caught a couple on the members only live, so now we're going public and try to get a few more before we get to the car. But it's a short drive over to a lake, but I got to swing by and stop at my parents' place. They live up this way. We're about an hour and a half from our house. So we woke up and had a nice chat and drive with the members today. All the history signs are gone. So we tore down the history signs. There used to be like plaques there telling you the history of the area. Maybe they're going to redo it. How you doing? Morning. Yeah, they're not fans of phones around here. I tell Stuart that all the time. Something about the area. These people do not like anyone walking around with a phone. Rod made it over. Stu's here. Paul, welcome, welcome. My arm's about to fall off. Carrying these buckets all the way down this trail. Boy, we got further than I thought. Yo, Boxcar, where's the train? JP's in the house. Top of the morning to you. This is the Lehigh River right out here. Flows right down here. Now we're just going down the canal trail, looking for pickerel. It's so thick you kind of have to sight them on the side. And even then, like we just had one, we targeted, but we couldn't cast where it was because it was like under a log, and as soon as you throw them in there, it would get all wrapped up. So, not real easy to target them. We just walk and walk and walk, and then you see one and you sight fish basically. We can come up again, since the signal seems like it was pretty good, we can come up again and fish the river down there. We can go do some fly fishing on there. Morning. Mike's in the house. Good morning, Mike. Welcome, welcome. We're fishing up here. We can catch a ton of bluegills if we bring a box of worms, but I got no interest in catching bluegills right at the moment. I'm gonna catch some pickerel, or baby muskie as Stuart calls them. Well, I can take this sweatshirt off now, that's for sure. River runs right along there. We will eventually fish. Trust me. Morning. Hi.
Hi.
Mingling with the local folk. Paul, I'm not too far from you, bro. I'm down in Lehighton, Jim Thorpe area. Not too far from you. Getting near you. I'll pop in for that stone beer you got. Look at that view, guys. Nice view right there. Probably all pixelated, knowing me. Eight people in, 3 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna have fun today, guys. We're gonna have a lot of fun. A little bit of walking, a little bit of driving around, but we're gonna get on some good fish. Anything worth fishing here? Usually where the wood goes in the wood or piles like this, that's usually where they'll hold. This isn't the best section for him though. We'll stop by the car for sure. I think we caught one pretty much the first cast of the day when we were on the member live, so we're definitely going to hit that spot before we hop back in the car. Temps are going to be in the 60s. We had some decent frost up here this morning, and I made the mistake of not carrying gloves with me. It's really the first cold morning. Boy, my fingers were sore. Okay, the car's right down here. How's everybody doing today? I know how the members are doing. We just got done talking for 2 hours or 3 hours. For the folks just coming in, let me know what you got going on today. It's beautiful weather here in Pennsylvania. And we desperately need rain, but it is beautiful. Take a look down here, see if we spot anything. See how shallow it is. It's sad. Look how clear that is. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Sometimes the glare is worse on camera. Yeah, we all know Stuart's in pain. You taking like Advil or something for that, or ibuprofen? Take something, man. So shallow. Oh gosh, tripped on a root. That felt good on my broken foot. 46 this morning here. Felt great. Supposed to be back in the 90s tomorrow. Oy. I'll tell you, that first morning where it dips below freezing, you feel like an idiot. You're like, oh yeah, gloves. I'm holding this telescopic stand with my phone on it. And I had to rig up my rod, and I couldn't like feel the line. My fingers were frozen. Okay. Always a good spot right down here in the lily pads. Holy cow, it's hot. And I didn't bring shorts because I didn't think it was going to be hot today. Probably just walking. I've been walking a mile here. with a sweatshirt on that I need to get rid of. There's something. What's that? It's a dove. Oh, it's a turtle. See him? See you, turtle. There's that other fish there. What is this thing? What are you? They're big perch. That's what they are. Let's go grab a box of worms. Grab a box. Let me sit you guys here for a second. I'm going to run and grab a box of worms. Let me plug you guys in on the battery. Come on. All right. Don't get in any trouble while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Actually, let me make sure this is working here. 44. All right. Fishing channel, welcome in. Let me give you a wrench here while I got you up here. We're going to, I'm going to grab a box of worms from the car real quick. It's right behind me. There's some huge perch right here. I'm going to try to see if we can catch one. Yeah. Do that. New plan. There's a huge fish right here. Huge fish right here. Going this way. Just bear with me. I'll turn you guys in 1 second. Back with the perch, man. There's a nice fish laying over here. You guys see me? Some weird activity here, guys. Let me tell you. I got a big pickerel over here. Giant perch, another giant perch. This dumb minnow that died on impact. And a nice bass, I believe. We got a crazy mix of fish right here. Get the ultralight. This bass has seen everything before. Holy cow. These perch are enormous. Stripped immediately. Oh Lord. Lip hook this guy. Okay, still see him. Tight spot here. It's a beauty. wants nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it though. Let's see if I can get on that another nice fish blowing up out here. Let's see if I can get on him. Just like that, they're gone. Just like that. Well, we're still going to get some worms, but let's try cast on the far side. There's the perch. Let me go get those worms. I don't know why the perch won't eat this though. That's a huge perch. Where'd he go? Just let it sit there in the weeds, see if he finds it. Put a bobber on it. You know what? Just put a bobber on it. Hope everyone's having a good day. ATC, welcome, welcome. And what else we got in here? Bulk, sorry I missed you guys. I got distracted. There's so many dang fish in here. There's such a mix of fish here. I'm getting distracted here. Let me go get the worms and see if I can get these perch to eat. They're monsters. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's try to get these perch to bite. Everything like the night crawler. They don't look like normal. Whoa! Just hooked that bird that flew by. Did you see that? God. Let's move. Yeah, I almost pulled a Stewart. Where's that fish? I got it right in front of his face. Let's see if he'll eat. He got up and slowly left. You don't like my worm? What the heck? too good for my wine. Let's move a little bit. There's a bunch in here too. They're so hard to see. There's one. Look how big he is, guys. They don't want it. They don't have nothing to do with it. So sit the worm out there a minute. We don't get any takers. We'll head to the next spot. Let's get out of here. We got a really good spot we're heading to. I'm going to get there. I don't know how to get those perch to bite, but man, they're monsters. Love to get on those guys. All right, bear with me. This is a different type of live today. A lot of bouncing around, but once we get to this lake that we're heading to, we're going to settle in there and have a more typical live. Except the fishing should be really good. Ain't gonna be nothing about typical about the fishing, I hope. It's usually really good at this spot. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I need an extra hand. Off we go. Jeez, man. Oh, dang. We haven't lost any rigs. It's nice for a change. Okay, get you guys out of here and into the car holder. This is a good time for you guys to go make breakfast. Go get another cup of coffee. But hey, maybe we'll see a bear or something cool while we're driving. Never know. Get you guys in here. Bear with me. Got 17 people hanging out. Sweet. Turn around. Now, can I remember how to get to my parents' house from this place? the miracle whip short. All right. We sure warmed up quick, guys. Let me think. I don't come up this way very often. It's only the second time I've been on this little stretch. Try to remember how to get. Walk through. this way, I believe. Marilyn, welcome in, welcome in. We're playing around in the Pocono Mountains today. Spent the morning with the members fishing the canal, got a few pickerel, and now we're heading over where my parents live, and we're going to fish a lake near them for pickerel, channel cats, bass, and trout. So, should be an awesome day. Left here. Welcome in, Monkey Man. Catching what I can here. Reading chat at the red lights. Trying to find my parents' house from here. Without using my phone, because I'm using my phone to be live. I think I'm going the right way. Ride my bike so many places that they all look like the right way. That's the problem. 248. We got the minnows with us today, Marilyn. We get the air on, so it's quiet. We do have you said fox spinners. I do have a fox spinner with me. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the jerk baits. Even with like a dead minnow, I'll twitch it 3 or 4 times. When I was a kid, it's going to sound dumb, but the banjo minnow, I was probably 12 when that thing came out, and like every 12-year-old, I bought them. And I'll tell you, this is one place we're going today where it worked perfectly. I used to slay them in there with that. Yeah, that's how I feel about that, Brad. The better the video, the worse it does. I don't know why it's like that, but that is the way it is. YouTube loves grainy, bad footage. Catch all of that. The banjo minnow acts like a dying minnow. I know I'm going to lose all serious angler credibility just stating that I used the banjo minnow. But I've got pictures somewhere of like upper 40-inch pike on banjo minnows that I was using in Alaska once. You can't cheap out. Like if you're going to use a banjo minnow, you got to use the little corkscrew, because without that little thing, you don't get the right action. Oh, I got a headache. What's going on? Need another cup of coffee. All right, so I managed to go the right way. That's good. I thought that's where I was, I just wasn't 100% sure. So swing by my parents' house, head down to the lake. At some point I'll throw the camera on me because I don't like to show people exactly where I live or where friends live and things like that on YouTube. Because You never know who's watching. This is Pocahoko, something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Stream. Pretty good trout stream. It comes out of the bottom of Beltsville Lake. So it stays cold all year long. PJ Wellahans. My brother works, we're going to go right by my brother's place. Hey Dennis, welcome in. My brother runs this marina up here. I'll show you when we go by. It's going to be on the left-hand side. Shout out to Beltsville Marina on YouTube today. Right here on the left side, that's where my brother works. He runs this marina boat storage place. Right there, hundreds of boats. Thank you, appreciate that. We got backtrack in here. I'm missing a lot of you guys, I apologize, but I'm hurrying over to the lake, pop up at this lake, and we'll get on some fish. It's a top secret lake, private, need a membership card to get inside type deal. So I won't be blowing this out. You can't come in and can't fish it. But if I'm coming up to visit my parents, I'm hitting it up for sure. It's gonna be a good time. Buttered sausage. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Sweet. I could go for some buttered sausage right about now. In fact, I think I'm gonna eat my sandwich right now. It's only 10:30. I'm eating my lunch. What's wrong with me? So we're driving by Beltsville Lake, right on the right side. Won't really see it right here, but up further you might. I feel like I should save my sandwich for when I'm fishing, so I can always get a bite when I eat my sandwich. But that's right, never too early. Must have a bear up here or something. Last time I was up here, a bear ran out right in front of me. Right about here too. Yeah, what you do is whatever fish you're after, you have to look up the limit. If the limit's 5, you're going to need 5 sandwiches. I went with 2 slices of cheese today. I knew that was going to be a long hike. We landed officially. We landed 2 pickerel on the morning live. I had a third one on the bank, but it got in the water before I could grab it. Going over the big lake right now. We're not there yet. Don't ask if we're there yet. And we're not stopping to pee. Oh, they opened the gate, finally. They close all the gates here in the summer because so many people come over from New York City. They like destroy and overwhelm the park. So they just started opening this gate. That might be a good hole to hit. Hopefully the signal will cooperate today. Don't worry, Brad. I'm going to have fun when these days that you're not a member. I'm going to have some fun. Let me just tell you, if you join back up or when you join back up as a member, you're going to want to check your member-only videos that you may have missed. There's going to be a little special one. Sit in that seat, Stuart. Move out of that seat and I'll split your lip. But seriously, I kind of have to go to the bathroom. You're in the front seat. You're on the dashboard is where you are. I told you my parents live in the middle of nowhere. $17 in the house, making our way over to the lake. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, please. We're about an hour and a half from home, so we took a trip today. Took a little trip. I had to come up and help my parents do a few things, so I figured we'd make a day of it. Fish till 2, and then I'll go help them. Who knows? Maybe my dad will even make an appearance. I don't know. He has trouble getting around, but he might drive his golf cart down to the lake. Who knows? A little bit of Trump country up here. It's crazy. I can't keep up with you guys. I can't keep up with you guys. So all my family lives up here. I'm the only one that lives down south of here. Everyone's up around here. Those aren't pillows. I miss John Candy. Oh my gosh. I like me. I like me. I haven't seen that movie in ages. It's a fun spot to try to go down here in winter. All the cars end up in the woods here. Squirrel Bro, what's going on? We're just making our way down to a new spot. We're up in Jim Thorpe area. So we travel about an hour and a half north from my place to get up here. I'm swinging by my parents' house at the moment. They have like a private lake here. So I'm going to go down and grab the permission slip here. It allows me in. And we're going to go down and have a good day fishing. And then I'm going to circle back and steal some beer out of their fridge and help them with the projects around the house. Yeah, John Candy. I think, you know, we really missed out on him because everyone knows John Candy from a couple movies, but I watched a special on him and how good he was with like serious roles, and I think he was going to transition to some more serious roles. Dang, that dude could act. He was legit all around. Sorry it's so bumpy, it's just a bumpy road. It's going to get even worse, but we're in the neighborhood, so they're going to turn to dirt road soon. I'm going to put the camera on me because I don't want Stuart showing up at my dad's house. We got one guy down on the lake. Got one guy on the lake I know, and I've seen him down here before. He ain't catching nothing. Don't worry about it. He's not catching nothing. He's one of the Guggen squad, I can tell. His little backpack. Forget about it, buddy. Call it a day, go home. You ain't catching nothing. Just past the lake. Just have to hit my parents' place, grab the keys. Maybe a Budweiser, and I don't know, go back to the lake. Hey Chip, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. We will fish eventually. We have caught 2 pickerel. Technically, I'm counting 3 because they say they call it landing a fish, and we landed all 3 of them. He literally landed on the land and then hopped back in the water. So I say we caught 3 fish today, but we're going to catch a whole bunch more. I feel it. I feel it. I'm going to leave you guys running in the car for a second while I run into the house. And then I'll come out. I'm not going to shove a camera in front of my mom and dad's face. You might not like the reaction you get. Alright, be good while I'm gone.
you all good?
Thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Make sure you pick your keys out.
Put it in the box.
Oh,
right
thank
now.
you. I appreciate it. All right. Have a good day.
Yeah, right there. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ah. Guys, enjoy yourselves. Man, this is the best way to do lives. This is nice. Okay. Yeah, I've been rescued. I've never shut a car door and had it locked behind me in my life. But this is a new car. And apparently this door locks if you shut it. Oh, Lord. Unbelievable. I'm like, I can't believe, like, I'm looking at my dad's like, I think there's still people in the chat. He never comments, but he was like watching. Oh my God. I hope my wife told you guys. I know, it's one of my most popular lives. Great live. I should do that more often. Maybe next week I'll take you guys to a restaurant and I'll just go in the restaurant and leave you guys run. My presence on this show only hurts it. Hey, we're already down to 20. Lost 2 people. Lost 2 people. Please read this. I will have to go back and read this whole chat. That's what I will do eventually. Yeah. I had to call her on my dad's phone. Oh, man. Never fails. You were saying earlier about having some fun at my expense and your members on my shorts. Yeah, karma. Karma's a you know what. Well, phone may have gotten charged. I don't know. It is hooked. Wasn't sure I had it hooked to my battery pack. That was the first thing I did. I'm like, I gotta call my wife. I gotta tell her to tell you guys what's going on. Otherwise, I'm like, I'm trying to wave to y'all from the back window. All right, we're here. I'm gonna take the keys out. Don't all distract me now. Don't all distract me. And just like that, here we are fishing. You know what? Safety first. Let me open the window so I can climb through them later. I figured you guys were still hanging, having fun in here. Everybody's having a good time. Okay, let me get you guys in the stand here. Let me see how we're doing as far as 54. I better take the battery back with me. This is where we're going, guys. This is it. Yeah, yeah, I owe you, Stuart. I owe you. All right, let me get a couple more things together and we're ready. Worms. Worms, minnows. leave the net. We won't take the net with us. Oh, thank the Lord for AAA, let me tell you. We have AAA out much more than you might think. Get you guys down a little bit here. Okay. I always like to start over in this area here. I'll sit most of our stuff down and then we'll travel light. But we'll try to catch some bass first. And then as soon as we get a bluegill, we'll cut that up for bait. And then we'll get to catfishing. And use this bench over here. Okay. What's going on, Devin? Don't believe them, Devin. I would never do such a thing. They're making up lies. Just slayed them the last 30 minutes. Just slayed them. Okay. Let's turn you on this way and this way. See if there's anything hanging out in here. Get the battery, get the charger running here. We're down about 50%, so I got to keep this charger running here the whole time. Be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but. Skeeter, what's going on, buddy? I caught a stick. All right, I see a good fish. Let's try to catch him. Let's try the dorsal tail here. I'd like to try to catch a bass, a pickerel, a trout, and a sunfish. around a little bit. How can I do this with y'all here? Okay. Do a little sight fishing here. Of course, the sun goes in as soon as I want to do this. It's nice and deep right out off of this point here. So that's what we're going to try to do. Fish right off that point. How's the picture? All right? Let me know how the picture looks. I'll take this jig off because I want to be able to feel it. Or the bobber, I should say. We'll be able to feel these fishies. I've swam this channel, so I'm just trying to figure out exactly where the channel is as it connects, because that's usually where they prefer. Yeah, we're not. My membership and viewers strongly preferred the horizontal, so we went this route. I figured even if I suck and I don't catch any fish, I try to have a nice view, and the wider camera is suitable for that. So Monday through Friday, this show is almost always horizontal. Now, if I go on other times, I might pop up vertical just to, because that's what all the cool kids are doing. I want to walk around the back too. I got to carry the camera. I got to carry the minnow bucket, I guess. We're going to walk down towards the back, and this corner here usually holds some good fish. You're kind of like caught between wanting to walk around and fish for bass and setting up for cats. So, in a perfect world, to come out and catch a few bass, go over, catch a couple trout, catch a bluegill for bait, and then cast 3 rods out and wait for a catfish. Hit this tree line. Well, these rods have a chance of catching something. Maybe. Turn you guys over. I'm going to sight fish in this corner. There's a little like pipe, cold water that feeds into it. Work our way around the back. As soon as I lose this minnow, we're gonna go set up the other rods, and we'll sit down and have 3 rods out for a little bit. River Rat, what's going on? Welcome in here, Ernest. How you making out down there in the with the floods? Any better? Dennis is hanging out. If you have a yeah, he used these newer cars are a little trickier, but he had one of those things that puffs up like a pillow. He stuck that in the door, puffed it out, and then used the tool. It's basically a long, fancy clothes hanger. I've never had a car lock behind me. I'm trying to figure out what kind of safety feature that is. I've never experienced that before. You shut the door and it locked. Oh. Something big right here, guys. Something big right here. This is not my day, guys. The heck? The heck? Dropping you guys all over the place. Oh, Lord. I need a beer. Okay. Let's try this. Skeeter, Marilyn, Chip. Enjoy your ride there, Myra. This place, they tend to be like right by the bushes. So you kind of, in the summertime, I'll walk out there and cast sideways, and they'll come out from under these bushes. One more cast before we go back on the other side. We're going to set up 3 rods, one with minnow, one with worm, and one with dead minnow. Let's just let that sit out there a minute. Bring you guys up a little bit higher. Give it a minute, see if it picks this up. We could come over and fish from this side with all 3 rods. This is a big enough spot, we could put all 3. I reviewed the footage. When you opened your door and leaned over to grab something, you hit the door lock button. You can hear the click. The button's on the door. I don't know what I would have bumped into because it's on the door. You might as well walk the back real quick. A couple holes before we set up at one spot. Detective ATC's on the case. Yeah, you imagine having a fancy car and calling. Be like, oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, you have a Beamer. We can't, you're screwed. You can't get back in your car. You have a Beamer. Let's see here. Let me show you. I guess keep you this way. We'll give a cast. We'll give a cast. Doesn't look anything special. Let me take my battery pack out of my pocket so I don't knock you guys over again. Just jigging a dead minnow, nothing special. We can catch almost anything in here with this setup though. Holding the door open over to grab something off the console. I'll have to make a short from it. The road goes on forever and the party never ends. Let's go further down the trail. Sure is a lot easier to do this without turning around the camera, you know? Sometimes they're right up on the sides, other times they're out in the middle. So we'll roll the sides out. It's always a good spot right here. Always a good spot. Flip this down so you guys see a little bit better. Tilt you all right here. Here we go. Up, up, up. Snagged it up. Had one for about 2 seconds, and he took me around the branch, and now I'm hooked on the branch. All right. He was just a bass, little bass. Let's go back, get all 3 rods, and pick a spot, set up, and see if we get a catfish to bite. If we come over here, we'll I don't think we need to come all the way over here, though. Or do you guys want me to catch trout first? We're going to try to, there's a little spot here where spring feeds in, and the trout will get up in there. Up to you. This is your choice. We set up the rods. We wait for a takedown. Primarily catfish, bass, or pickerel. Or we go for trout first. We'll do both, but which one do you want to do first? Well, that's a little fish. It's a little bait fish. Why isn't chat coming up? Fun for the lockout. Rod. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. That's going right to my dad. Actually, I owe my dad $10 because I had to pay the dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Bulk says trout. All right, you guys are going for trout. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. AAA is a membership. You pay. But yeah, we always tip. Always tip your guys that are working like that. Or girls. For that matter, whatever. Trout it is. We'll use the worms, I think, for the trout. That sounds like a better idea. Man, look at it out here. Beautiful day. Ooh. Sun's out trying to sight fish some fish. Get up on this bench, give one last look here before we head over to the trout hole. There's like one dark line out there, and that's right where those fish hold. just the channel of that little stream. One decent fish out there. I think it's a monster pumpkin seed. If it was a small one, I'd try to catch it because we need one for bait for catfish. Everybody's in for trout. All right. Trout it is. Try to catch a couple trout. And then we'll head to the back of the lake with all 3 rods. And we'll have a chill session over there for the last hour or so. Boy, it's really low water even here. All right, let's go. Take a box of worms. Turn you around. Slight chance of a hurricane, oh man. Yeah, good to see you, Steven. Stellar Live, wasn't it? It was a Stellar Live. So, right at the back of this is a spring that's coming out of the woods. And as tiny as this little pond is, the trout, I think Kev limited out here a couple weeks ago. Last time he fished it, he came up and caught his 3, so there's still some in here. Yeah, there's something up on the side right there. Let me turn you this way. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to see, chat. Be nice if they came out with a way that you could like easily read chat with the glare of the sun. Verde Vampire. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to turn you guys around so you can see the water. That's where the cold water comes in. So if there's any trout left, they usually hold right where that cold water is, dump it into the deeper water. I really need to get rid of this sweatshirt too. Got skeeters everywhere, Mrs. and Mr. lots of gills, lots of bluegills. I might pick up a gill for bait here. Put the bobber on. Not the best time to catch a trout. Noontime on a sunny day. See if we get some bait over here anyway. Not wanting to bite, guys. I think we'll go back over. We'll set up the rods on the back side. We'll put all 3 rods up. And we'll hit the deep water from there. We've covered everywhere shallow. So I think they're deep. The only thing we haven't done is fish deep. That's right on the back side of this. Nah, well, no more fishies, but we're about to make a move on them. Buggy, what's going on? Jeff Fields in the house. What's going on, Jeff? Got a beautiful day out here on the water. I'm going to quit sight fishing and just go on the back, hit the deep water with 3 rods, mix up what we throw at them and see what happens. We'll give it a few more casts over here first. See if I see anything in the shallows. Last time I was here, there was like 10 trout just hanging out in the shallow, but they're not here. If they were there, I'd see them. See if this sunfish wants to play. Big sunfish out here. I think the locals have scared these fish half to death. They're all staring at it. They're just staring at it. One last cast out here. A nice deep hole out there. It's so clear, they're just staring right at the jig. Let's go on the back side of this. Okay. Jam everything in my pockets here. So we got a lot of stuff to carry. I'm gonna turn you guys around so you're not staring at my face. We did have two cool looking pickerel. Ooh, there's some bass. There's some bass. Bass cruising the shallows over here. Right in the shallow. Come on, buddy. That's the spot right there. Come on, lady, hit it. I don't want to play. Let's move. Bass over here now. Still hard to keep up with them. Might have to put you guys on my chest. They're just pop this off. Oh, he's a nice one. He's a real nice one. They don't want it. They do not want it. I'm gonna stop chasing fish I can see and cast out where I want to cast. Let's get back to the plan here. Off we go. There's a nice 3-4 pounder that came into the shallow. I had to give it a whirl. A big pile of rocks out here that the channel cats used to hang out on. Probably about the deepest spot in the lake as well. So we're gonna cast a couple minnows and a worm out there and see what happens. And if we catch a sunfish, we'll cut one up for bait. Cut bait. Hey Mike, welcome in, Mike Lockhart. Not at this spot. We caught 2 pickerel earlier on the stream, and we just shut that down, and I just spent like 2 hours locked out of my car, honestly. We haven't really been fishing all that long. I don't know. Felt like 2 hours. Maybe it was only an hour. It was pretty long. So yeah, we're going to set up here. I got 3 rods with me. Put the rod holders up. Try to get out of this wind a little bit. This way. Stand you up. Switch you around in just a second. Hang on. Okay. Let's see here. Flag in there. How's the picture, guys? Don't worry about it, Jeff Beal. Don't worry about it. How's the picture? Picture is perfect. Awesome. My keys are right here. Keys are right here, Jeff. Throw that one in to get one out. And we'll get something else going on the bigger rods here. Got a big circle hook. I'll probably put a bunch of the dead minnows on there. Okay. See that rod? See that rod all right? Fuzzy? Oh, Lord. Yes, Jeff, he's still got the winter hat. I hate when it's fuzzy for you guys because it looks absolutely like perfect here. It's just the internet. What are you gonna do? Oh boy, launched them. Launched them. Let's try that again. I think that just, I think that minnow just went into orbit. White rod's out for channel cats, guys. That one's going to be sitting right on that rock pile. Let's see if we can get a channel to bite this. The other two rods, we can catch a lot of different things on. Bass, trout, pickerel. Ultralight I'm going to poke around the edges with, I think. Yeah. It's kind of a little too small to hook them properly. That's the problem here. Better just stick with the ultralight and the cat rod. We'll save that one. Got a worm on one, dead minnow on the other. Dead minnows on the other. Got a nice mix of fish in here, so we'll see what we can do. 14 awesome people hanging out. 33 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Oh, big white rod. Big white rod. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. Take her down. Could be a bass playing with it. Could be a bass. If that was a cat, he'd be on there right now. That was a big hit. Dang. That was a good hit. What's the chances he got all 3 minutes? We'll give him a couple minutes, see if he finds it again. That was something good to rattle like that. That was something good. Better check those. Better check them. These shiners keep falling off real easy, so probably gone. Got a good feeling now. Couldn't carry the net with me, so I'm gonna have to get my my helpers so that I can get them up here for you guys if we're lucky enough to connect on one. Got nice fall colors. How about up there? I'm sure you guys are leaves are down. If the picture's too bad, I can try moving it on a different angle. Put a live minnow on this guy. Throw a live minnow out, see what happens. Worn out, my body is taking a beating like regular lashing. It definitely takes a toll on you, man. Definitely takes a toll. I've done a lot of dumb jobs over the years, and I can feel them. Gotta like barely lob these things out there. The shiners are so soft they just fall right off your hook if you're not careful. Back to work. All right, man. Don't work too hard, Dan. Ladybug. Fish on. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, come on. Oh yeah. There we go, guys. Fish on. Oh, he's a massive, he's a big boy. I don't know if you guys can see that flashing out there. Oh, he's barely hooked, guys. Barely hooked. Off he goes. He was just hooked on the whisker. He was hooked right on the whisker. He popped right off as soon as I touched the line. Dang. But you know what? We're going to let him go anyway. If I had a net, I would have netted him easily. Hook them English rig style. What is that? I don't know what English rig is. He was literally hooked right on the whisker. Like right on the whisker. Yeah, nice quick release. I touched him. I think I touched him. I'm wet. Oh, it's not been a great day. I was going to pull them up on the land. I don't know if you guys could see that. I had them up on the side here, and I was just going to pull them all the way up and then grab them since I didn't have a net. But when he started coming up, I saw the hook was right in the whisker. So I backed him down into the water, and I tried to get him up, but he popped off last minute. It's a nice channel. Nice channel kitty. Hopefully they're active with this fall weather. And we'll get some more. He was good looking. He's bright silver color. He's healthy. Use a baiting needle as a thread, a spell hook just under the skin along the backbone. Have to check that out. I mean, I fish here like I fish in the city, just a 8/0 circle hook. I usually use like a big chunk of meat, but I know in here the shiners work pretty good too. We'll get another one for you. But just in case we don't, get the bologna ready. Got a live one out there and a dead one out there. Use the minnow, the live minnow for a while, then we'll take it off and we'll put a worm on. Trying to save my sandwiches for fishing in spite of your email. I am not wealthy. for bait fish, not cat rigs. Gotcha. I was gonna say I'm pretty confident in my catfish setup, but yeah. They're on like a long piece of metal with it's usually like 2 hooks, I think, right? Never really used them too much. I'll have to check them out. I think I got a couple living in the bottom of my tackle box. Maybe I'll rig up this other rod to get that out there too, or not. Got a big J hook on it. For a bunch of worms and launch it out there. See what we can get. I've caught some big trout here on chicken liver over the years. The browns get pretty big in here. They don't always want to play. You can go months without catching them, you think they're gone, and then all of a sudden you catch a couple. Set this one down here. It's gonna be the mystery bell. You won't even see that one, but you'll hear it. But I don't have any bells on me, so if you hear a bell, that means there's a fish somewhere. So many leaves at the bottom. The minnows, if you leave them out there, they tend to burrow under if they're alive. What's up, Dad? All good. Some days you just want to go back to bed. I woke up and I kind of knew this was going to happen today. I just knew. I can usually tell. I walk out to the kitchen, I'm hardly awake, and I like take the turn too sharp and I hit my own like corner of the wall. Every time I do that, it's just going to be a bad day. I should just turn around, go right back to my room and go to bed. Any luck yesterday, Ted? I think you were heading out to hunt the afternoon. Be fighting that rod. Got rods all over the place. On that white rod, that was a slackened line. But something hit that, moved it towards us a little bit. Make sure I got live chat on here. I do. Alrighty. A little bit of wind coming across the lake. Hopefully it doesn't sound too horrible. Got the little finger on it. ripping out in the main lake pretty good. We're a little shielded here. Only hunt mornings, but picking and choosing the mornings I hunt. They say don't hunt October mornings, so I'm trying to see what happens. Interesting. The white rod is getting messed with. I got it sitting right next to a big pile of rocks out there. When I dive out here in the summertime, I know exactly where the lay of the land is. And I swam over that rock pile and there was like 12 catfish on it. I was like, holy cow. Caught one on the kayak here this summer. That was a lot of fun. Towed me all around the lake. Weldon Carey in the house. What's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming in here. Did you hit your goal yet? I know you're working towards it. Sure it's gonna blow over here. The wind's getting a little nasty out here. Got 12 awesome people hanging out. 37 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Everything's so shallow in Pennsylvania, on this side of the state anyway, that it's definitely a little bit of a challenge just to hit the deeper water. And the sides are so shallow right now. The fish are usually up in these bushes, but they're completely out of the water right now. You can walk this back edge in the summer and just see them laying there. We'll give this a little bit longer. I'm going to recast it over, and then if we don't get anything for a while, we'll try the next hold down. There's a swimming dock that's now on the beach, but it's got a foundation and chains, and I've seen them under there too, so it could be hiding over there as well. I'll try that. I would have liked to have showed you that one. I don't know if that showed up on video at all in the water. That was a nice channel cat. Welcome in, Ace. You might have been in here. I've been kind of all over the place. It's going, man. We caught 2 pickerel early this morning. And that's been about it, man. I got locked out of my car, so with my phone and live running. So everybody in chat had a good time, I hear. I have to go back and rewatch my live to see what I missed. We just had a big channel cat on. Got it all the way in, and I was trying to bring it up the bank to show you guys, and it was, the hook was just in its whisker, and it slipped off and went back in the water. Never fails. The one time I decided not to bring the net. Yeah. This is just up near my parents' place. It's like a community lake. So yeah, we swim and kayak in here, and it's awesome underwater. Every summer, I'm going to bring the GoPro. I say I'm going to do the underwater footage and do some cool videos up here. And next thing you know, it's fall. And like, missed another opportunity. But when we come up here, it's fun. We're not fishing seriously. We're just goofing around. And whatever the kids want to do is what we do. So I don't really record a lot on those trips. But we'll do it eventually. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you. You got your Ted, the Hero 12. I think that's what you said you were getting. You got that up and running? What do you think about it? I'm going to be buying a new GoPro in about 2 weeks. I need to figure out what I'm getting. I think Ray's got the 11. Ace uses the 12. He likes it. It's really similar to the lake. Catch all the pike in. It's a nice day to be out regardless. I'm going to move that white rod slightly. Try it over there. Gosh, I hope I don't catch a cat on the little rod. If I catch a cat on that, that'll be interesting. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. A little windy, but other than that, it's beautiful. You going out tonight, Skeeters? You gonna be out at 7? Skeeter's taking a nap. Every night I watch Skeeters, I start jumping. I hear those bells going off when you guys are moving the rods around, and I start jumping. 6 o'clock, okay. Did you move that up with the getting dark earlier? I think you used to be on at 7. 15 folks. Come on, let's go. Set a time here. Let's say 7 more minutes. We'll move that. We'll move over to the next hole down. It's only about 20 feet, but it'll allow us to cast where I know there's some more structure. The rock pile is by far the best, but we gave it some time. We'll go hit the other spot. I'm hoping we get a cold winter there. So we'll do some ice fishing up here too, I'm sure. This place is like on fire in the summer. We catch so many fish out of here. No matter where I fished the last 2 weeks, it's stunk. Yeah, let's move down. Let's move down, guys. I'm bringing these rods. Be able to, the other spot might be a little bit closer to the bank too. That rod would bring in a catfish. This rod will barely handle a trout. They're pretty big in here. Alrighty. Make 2 trips here. I feel like I move around more than anyone else. If I lose faith in a spot, I move though. I'll make 2 trips, but I'll get this rod out there, get you set up, watching it, and then I'll go bring the rest down. Yeah, they got it marked. I can see where it is out there. That's where we're going to be casting. Try to get you guys back out of the wind a little bit though. The wind's ripping. See that all right? Hey, Vern. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Let me move you guys a little bit closer here. Better stay there because the wind's going to come up. It's going to be nasty. Oh, look at Stuart being nice, counting that channel cat. Look at that. It's a little sketchy. Be right back. Let me bring some other stuff. Stuart, watch that rod for me. Here to see that one. There we go. Set that one like that. We got 3 in. You only see 2, but we got 3 in. A little bit pixelated there. I'll move you guys. We'll give that a minute, see if that's any better. Heck's the rods. Here they are. Let me know if that's any better. It'll take a minute to clear up, if it's going to clear up. Still bad? We can move back to the other spot if it's still bad. Let me know if the picture looks pixelated to you guys. Bring you up anyway. Higher. Oh, that's better. All right. Cool. Thank you. $3 14 minutes. I think for the last half an hour, we'll set up over there, right there, off that point, cast out that way. I can put the catfish rod up, and then we can still move around for bass in that whole area, and we still have a, cat rod that can go down. Yeah, we can move over there. I'm not opposed to that at all. Let's go over there now. It's basically where we started though, but we didn't have the catfish rod in. I might have to put some more lead on it to launch it where I want to launch it. But the wind will be blocked over there a little better than it is here anyway. This wind's pretty bad. We'll move again. Not like we're catching a ton. Gonna make a move, guys. Gonna make a move across the lake here. Yeah, I lost a nice channel right at the edge. Had him hooked in the whisker. I didn't have a net with me because I had to hike all around here. I got too much gear to carry the net. Would have been an easy net job, but I didn't want to lift him up. I saw where he was hooked. And just as I bent down to get him, I grabbed the line and off he went. I leadered him, Rob. I leadered him, basically. It counts. I leadered them. Basically a catch. All right. He hit the bank. That's Nolan's new rule. If it hits the bank, if it lands on the bank, and it's not cheating if if you're not competing. That's the other thing. We'll have to go back. We'll have to ask ATC. Apparently he's the inspector of video. I felt like I touched it. I mean, I could have, Rod, honestly, I could have easily touched them. I was moving them around to get the lip gripper on them. So I was going to lip grip and bring them up so I could show you guys. I easily could have touched it if it was like a matter of touching it. But it don't matter. It don't matter. Hopefully we'll go over and get another one. Just worried about hitting the spot from over there. Oh, look at that. If you could easily have netted it. Yeah, it was an easy net job for sure. So as soon as I touched the line, like, you know, when you touch the line, your hand doesn't give like the rod does. It doesn't bend a little bit. And that elasticity just gave way and just yanked it right out. Little bass sitting there on the edge. You can only carry so much. It was either put you guys in the chest mount or carry the net. I was out of arms. And I'd rather be able to walk around this way in a spot like this. Hit that, or I want to hit over here. We've caught them over here before as well. Let me know how. Let me adjust this a little bit more. Okay. Let me know how that picture looks, guys. Adventures of the Philippine American couple. Welcome, welcome. Decent. Thank you, thank you. It's absolutely beautiful here. I wish the picture would do it justice here. Oh, that drives me nuts, you know. Get the rod out. I think I'm going to put some more lead on this one, actually, so I can hit it. Hit the spot I want to hit. We'll just make a little stop, I guess. Let it slide a little bit, and then it will stop up here. See how far we can get it. Looks good. Little happy trees, happy little dock. Hope we'll see a little happy Professor Channel Cat in here soon. Last time I fished this spot with that rod, right where it is now, we had to take down, got a nice channel cat out of here. Finally, it's warm enough I can take the sweatshirt off. Try to catch a minnow here. I'm gonna walk around and look for bass a little bit here, I think. Makes you want to fish. Yeah, it doesn't get much nicer than it is out here right now. I mean, it's beautiful. Bob Ross. Better way down the legs, just in case a gust hits it. My luck, I'll break my camera today too. Stick or something. Gonna sneak back here a second. Let's fish the back. Fish on. Bass. Well, that worked out. That worked out. Nice little largemouth. Chunker. Get my There we go. Nice little largemouth bass. Put you back on the rods. We'll let this guy go back here. Yeah. Rod Wilson is Bob Ross. That's what he's doing. He thinks he's Bob Ross. Sometimes you just gotta walk away from a spot for a while. This is the type of place, like a lot of them are. It's why going live is so hard. A lot of spots are like, you just gotta keep moving. It's so hard to do that and conduct a live. And I'm not complaining, because, you know, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. So, don't mistake that for a complaint. It's just, you know, a fact. That's why people say, oh, I never catch anything when I'm live. And that's kind of why, is you're It's definitely harder. Down to my last minnow. Come on, minnow. My last live minnow, I should say. You ain't live. I keep catching the dead one. Got it. Got him. We've got pickerel, we've got bass. I would like to catch the pickerel here, though. I may walk up around that dock area. If you hear bells, I'll come running. Amazing that these fish have cleared out of the shallows already. It's not that cold. See if we can get another one back here. Fish the backside again, guys. back on the front poles. Where you going? Yeah. One bass and a channel cat off the back.
Did you get the side
Right on the side.
That's the one that fell off from the whisker, right?
Yeah, it was hooked on the whisker. You say hi to everyone? My dad's here, guys. You say hi, I guess. That's my dad. Yeah, there's a couple little bass up in here, and then trout keep coming up, but trout aren't biting at all. Yeah, everyone says hello.
All right. Oh, the wind's kicked out.
I know, that's. I was trying to like come over this side. I was on the back trying to. The wind's nasty on the way.
Yeah, it's kind of because billfish is down that end.
Yeah, I never
And usually the wind's blowing straight down and you can cast out real good.
I like fishing this area where it comes out in the spring.
Yeah, it's a nice log out.
Yeah, when the wind stops, it's hot, and when the wind blows, it's cold.
Yeah.
I put my sweatshirt on and off. Yeah, I'll be up soon. It's only 30 minutes. Got a minnow on this green rod. I'm gonna toss that around the creek.
See how we put sand over in that area?
Huh?
We're gonna put more sand in. Have a little beach over there.
The dock.
Yeah.
Usually a pickerel right on that point there. There was a kid here earlier. I think he was fishing this spot like non-stop. He was fish. Wouldn't even look at the worm in front of the face. It traumatized him.
Our state trooper is walking out now. If you see him, his wife. Big guy. Feels good out in the sun here.
Yeah, I was just out on the dock. What are you doing up there?
Hey Bob, it looks like you're moving out of the house again. You got all the cartons out front. Hope you have plenty of room in your car.
Yep. Put a bell on that one. It's a weird setup for a rod. Put a bell on that. I'm gonna lose that. A channel picks it up. Yeah, they said it was going to go down to 44 and it went down to 37. It's freezing. It was there was ice over at Lehigh. When I got out of the car, there was like a puddle. It was frozen on the canal.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I was just concerned about the tomato plants. We've been getting a lot of red ones.
Yeah. Cover them up. Nope. Nope. Oh man.
It seems strange to see out there without them.
Uh-huh. Yep. Catch a lot more fish when you have two people running around. One person works the camera and the other person runs around and fishes. So shallow. I come back here, I see two fish, but by the time I set up and cast, they're gone again, and then you set up, they're gone again. You got to be able to run around this place.
They're the best schooling at all?
They're in groups of 2 or 3. They're not in any big schools. I didn't see anything on the backside at all. Usually on a stand there, you see them swim by.
Yep.
I didn't see anything. Hello. Nothing. Now it's hot again. Ugh.
I thought he was going to slide right in.
Uh-huh. Maybe they'll scare some fish over here.
Another week, these trees will really be colorful.
Yeah, I think we're a week. One of the guys from Maine said it was like peaking up there right now. I think he said it's peaking in Maine right now. I got 12 people hanging out. Ah, shut up, Stuart. Yeah, I'd rather be on the backside of where I started on that rock pile, but it got pixelated and couldn't.
Yeah, that's what I was starting to see. I was watching a little bit. I was packing.
It never fails. The best spots you can't get a signal on, and it looks like crap. I can almost reach the pile from this side, but I never do as good when I have more line out, though. Just more stuff that can get tangled on it, and then it pulls on the bait, and I'd rather be on top of that pile. Oh, nap time. Hey, Paul. Not much, buddy. Not much. We had a channel cat right up on the side. I didn't have a net with me, and he popped off right at the bank, on the bank. And before this stream, we did members only, and we caught 2 pickerel. All right, Mrs. Skeeter, have a good nap. I'll see you tonight, 6 o'clock. Skeeter show, 6 o'clock Eastern. About 15 minutes away. Stuart's probably going to go live. Stuart, you live at 2 Eastern? Probably 2 o'clock. See if we get any last minute takedowns. If the sun comes out, I can sight fish this spot, but when it's not out, I can't see anything.
All right, we'll let you go.
I'll be up in a couple minutes.
All right, catch some fish.
Yep.
New fish.
Let's see if there's anything.
Once you catch salmon.
Yeah, I'm not catching salmon. Oh, Oh, he came down in his golf cart. Retired life. He was born in 46. So he was like 78. 78. Yeah, and I was inside my parents' house, so I was working. I was not taking a nap, trust me. I do want to go north. I just can't right now. I'm the trophy husband. This was like a special trip for me to get out of here and have my wife watch the kids. And she almost had to drive up here to get me in my car, so probably grounded again for a while. He brought me down some gulp minnows, probably 50 years old. Looks, feels, tastes alive. Mm-mm. I already opened it up and smelled it. I think you could probably smell it right through the camera. Woo! I don't like those containers. I spilled one in my car once. Man, nasty. Let me cast around. See if I can catch something else. Flip the camera around again and fish the backside right here.
Nothing.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Fermented gulp minnows. A lurcher. There you go, Bern. I didn't have you as a mod. My apologies. Just gave you a wrench. Yeah, that's a good looking dog for sure. Put that rod away for the day. Slowly start packing up here. Pretty slow for here. It's pretty slow everywhere lately. They're just, I feel like we're still they're in the summer mode yet, We're catching them early and late, nothing in the middle of the day yet. But in the wintertime, they usually shift and we do well all day long. But it's been so dang warm this year. I think everything's kind of on like summer pace. Greyhound Collie on the father's side, Saluki on the mother's side. Well, let's save the worms. See if we got any minnows. Saving. Nope, we do not. Clean up some of our stuff here so that we're ready to go again whenever we get a chance to fish. Might go out tonight. I don't know what the boys want to do. I'm not sure what time I'm going to get home though. I know I got some work to do over at my parents' place before we go. We got a couple pickerel before we went public. It's so hard to read. Oh, Myra, welcome, welcome. Mira, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think the first time I tried it, I got it right, but that time I don't think I got it right. We had a channel cat up on the side, but I wasn't able to like show you guys because he kind of rolled back in the water. They're kind of slow, really slow for up here, but not going to say it's not unexpected. I mean, we fish every day. It's like you go out with charter boats. They don't catch every day, unfortunately. Wish they did, but I'd be lying if we said we caught them every day. This is one of the biggest lulls we've gone through, but been through them before, you know, just not live to document it. Rod, this was before Rod's days in our channel. We were fishing down in Philadelphia, me, my two boys, and my wife. And my wife decided she was going to go home. She took the chair, one of the chairs, which happened to have my keys in it. So she drove an hour and a half north back to the house with my car keys. So Kevin and I spent the whole night in Philadelphia fishing. I was like, oh, we'll just wait. She came down at like 3:30 in the morning, I think. The police stop her at a DUI check. And she tells them, you know, the story of where she's going. Yeah, I threw you a wrench, Mir. I like Mir. Let's stick with Mir. Make it easy to connect around. You've been in my lives quite a few times now. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys coming in. And I will go back and watch this live because I could hardly see in the car, but I could kind of see the phone, and I was like, is that 16 people in my chat? That was pretty funny. And Rod, I appreciate the $5. It helps out, buddy. It really does. Marines and Army Mom, that's another person that needs a wrench. You've been in here lots of times. Thank you for coming back in. We're just closing up shop here. Stuart's going live, so if you guys you know, want to stop over there, show your appreciation. He does a lot of work for us. Could be worse. Someone's put a Volkswagen through the ice up to the axles going ice fishing. Rough. Let me reel these in. Looks like they're about to start working here anyway, so it's a good time to end it. But sometimes that works, believe it or not, on catfish. Give the rod a little shake. Catfish Curtis believes if you put the catfish rod, it helps get a bite. And we tried it jokingly a few times, and one time it actually worked. Templin, welcome, welcome. Guys are all coming in as we're going out. We're just wrapping it up, getting the last rod in right now. I'm gonna turn this thing around here. So I thank you guys. A whole heap of hilarity today. It was. I can't wait to go back and see chat. It's gonna be fun. Awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like the silent watchers too. I appreciate you all. At least we had a nice view, I think. I'll see what the quality looked like later. But we may try to do this like almost weekly. Try to go somewhere outside the home range, maybe once a week. And just kind of keep it new, keep it fresh, keep it entertaining, keep it fun. So, yeah, let me get out of here. Go over and check out Stuart. Be safe, y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, guys. Catch you on the next one. You didn't hear all that expletive?